Okay. We got sound? We got sound? Cool, we do. Sorry about that. Hey guys, just gonna look, I'm bored at home. So I thought I'd do this for a couple of hours and see what happens. I might turn this into a regular thing, but don't expect it to turn into a series. I will be back later as well to play Power Hour. Mighty Margarita might come in at the end of this. We'll see. Depends how long I go. But this is not my first time playing Power Wash Simulator, but um, I am going to basically go career mode for this. Um, yeah, I might get D5 actually if he's interested in this to play along with me, but we'll see. Let's get started. Hello. Let's get started. I've only just started this whole setup, so I'm gonna start with cleaning this van. Um, and we're gonna earn 150 bucks from this, which I think we can use that to buy better stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. This is on my account. It's on my account. I switched over. That's Mighty Margarita now. His other name is Sakura. Nice squat. Ah. Oh, that's like the really fine details. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hi, Loki Pokey. This is a smiley face. He means circle to crouch. It's a smiley face. See? He's happy. He's sticking his tongue out. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Sorry, just trying to figure out what these controls do. We're cleaning our own van. We're paying ourselves $150 to clean our own van. It's R3, Margarita, not circle. Yeah, show dirt. Oh, this is cool. This is very relaxing. I like this so far. I don't know how long I'm going to play this for, but just at least until around, I don't know, a couple of hours from now, because then I'll have to get ready for Power Hour. But you got me till then. How do I get in there? Hang on. I know some people fall asleep while playing this game, so if that happens to me, I apologize in advance. Also, I know this isn't part of my regular schedule, but it's my channel. Screw it. Um, Technically yes, but I think it's like 20 bucks on Steam. I don't know. I'll check. I'll answer that question for you right now. Hold on. So if you want to get Power Wash Simulator on Steam, so if you play this on your computer, you're looking at about I think it's $58. It could be more, it could be less. For PS5, which is what I'm playing it on, um, yeah, you're looking at about it's coming up as me for about $16. That's Australian dollars though, so do the math. It's a good game, really relaxing. There's not really any plot. There's no fear of dying. It's just washing stuff and chilling. This game's great, by the way, for people who have like. It's going well. I'm a little bit stiff because this week was a little bit brutal, but I'm learning stuff every time I go there. I always used to think going into practice, hey, I know a couple of things now, but every time, I'll be honest, every time I go to class, I I'm reminding myself that no, I don't know everything, and I don't think I ever will. I've just accepted that because even pros who are like get paid to wrestle on TV and shit, whether it's AEW, JPW, or WWE, they're always learning new skills and always coming up with new moves. Like, I'll give an example. When Alexa Bliss came back, she debuted a new variation of Sister Abigail, which is all she does really is change where the opponent's arm is, but it was something that had never been done before, and obviously no one had ever experienced that on the other end of it, so it's like, yeah, completely new experience for them. It's a new experience for everybody. It's the same goes for, okay, this is slightly different, but when Jade Cargill came from AEW to WWE, she brought the Jaded move, which people hadn't really seen before on WWE. But if you had watched her on AEW, you knew what that was. It just comes from what wrestlers are known where. Like, for example, another one, I play with, do you play with mask on? Uh, yes, I play games with my mask. I always play with my mask on. What am I doing? Oh, no, I don't wrestle with my mask, no. This will break if I wear this while wrestling. Um, it's more of a it's an entrance mask. So if you're familiar with wrestlers like Asuka or even Andrade, um, they always come out wearing a mask and they take it off. Basically the same. I haven't done a show yet though. I haven't been booked. It's because I'm still a baby. I feel like I will be a baby for a long time. That's just me, though. Oh. Still not coming off. I don't know. As I said, every time I think I know everything, I'm reminded that I know nothing. So... But that just comes from, hey, I've only been doing wrestling for less than a year. So, do I think I've come a long way? Absolutely. Because this time last year, I had watched my first indie show, and that's what made me want to get into this in the first place. That and the fact that I discovered that... Hold on. Still trying to figure out these controls. Yay. It's a long story, but I guess we have a lot of time, so I can tell the entire thing. Stick you there. So what made me start was, well, I started watching wrestling. It was about 2 years ago. So Margarita and his family have a tradition associated with the annual WWE Royal Rumble. Before I continue telling the story, just let me know if you want to know, if you know how that works or not. So if you can understand where I might be going with this. Oh, that's a lot of dirt. Oh my god. Basically, the Royal Rumble, I think a lot of other circuits do this as well. Yeah, so you know what the Royal Rumble is. So basically, wrestler enters, if they get thrown out, they're out, and they start with 2 in the ring, and they add 1 every 30 seconds or so. I think it's every minute they add another wrestler. And they just keep going until they reach 30, and last man standing is the winner. Pretty straightforward. So, Margarita's family, they have this tradition where they draw out numbers from a hat. So let's say they write up the numbers 1 to 30 on pieces of paper, and they put them all in the hat. Now, you then draw out your numbers, and your number is, let's say you pull out numbers like, you pull out number 3, 10, 15, and like 27 or something like that. Those numbers become your wrestlers. So let's say wrestler number 3 is, I'm going to use 2024's Rumble. It's Bayley from the Women's Rumble. Bayley would then become your wrestler. So if she gets thrown out, you have to fit. It's a drinking game. So if your wrestler gets thrown out, you finish your drink. It's brutal. It can be really brutal because there can be times like in the 2020. Did I say 2020? Okay. There can be times like in the 2023 Rumble with Chelsea Green where she just came in and she gets thrown over the top immediately, like 3 seconds later. So you would have to just finish writing down her name, and then you see her get thrown out, you have to finish your drink immediately. Anyways, that made me want to start watching wrestling. And my first Rumble was, I'm going to say it was a disaster, because not only did I get a lot of back-to-back wrestlers, I got, Margarita and I made the mistake of using larger glasses, and I found out the hard way that things like, well, let's just say, CC's doesn't sit well with me. Almost done here, I think. I started streaming because, well, I thought, why not? I'd wanted to get into streaming for a long time, but I just, I didn't know what to do, if that makes any sense. But then I just said, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to start streaming on Twitch. And I did. That was before I had a... I might actually change where the camera is. Just give me a second. Is that better? Yep. Oh, it's just so I can see the text messages. Anyways, I started streaming purely because, well, I'd wanted to for a while, and I kind of already had a YouTube following, but I had been dead on YouTube for a long time. But I thought I'd revive that, and did I use my YouTube channel to try and boost my streaming? Not really, because it took a while for me to say, hey, what if I just use my channel as like an archive for my older streams? It took me ages to decide, hey, why don't I just put all my old streams on my YouTube channel so people can go back and watch them later, instead of just letting them expire like normal. I regret not doing that sooner. Mean. But back to my story about wrestling. What really was the game changer for me was, this is gonna sound really stupid, but it would have to be the first time I saw Rhea Ripley, and that is so corny, but it's true. It really is true. It comes from the fact that the first time I saw her properly was when she entered the Women's Royal Rumble back in 2023. I was immediately taken aback. Like, you know, the like mind-blown emoji face? That was me the first time I saw her, and I couldn't figure it out at the time. But hang on, let me change the camera again. Okay. I couldn't see what you said, Loki Pokey. 1 minute. Yeah, I know. Because the reason I've got so many on there is because before I did streaming, this was years ago, I used to do a lot of Miku Miku Dance creepypasta videos, and that's where most of my fans came from. Some of them have left, which I understand. I have said to them that, hey, this is what I'm doing now on my channel. You're welcome to stay, and I will leave up my old videos for, like, nostalgia. And it makes me feel old, because one of my more successful videos is turning... Hang on. It is like turning like 10 years old or something soon. So I feel like an old person. It makes me feel really old knowing that some people are coming back to my videos like, oh, I used to watch this in high school, and now I'm like 20. It's like, oh, it makes me feel bad. Not bad as in like, oh, you used to watch this crap, but you used to watch it and now you're an adult. I didn't get paid, no, because all my stuff was, where'd you put this? It used, like, real music, which I couldn't claim copyright on. Some of them got picked up almost immediately. Am I all done? Oh, I still gotta do the tires. Alright, where am I missing gunk on the tires? Oh, are you kidding me? Yay! Oh, look at this. Oh, you don't get to see what I did there. Oh, well. Cool. So our first job was paying ourselves to clean our own van. Got it. Yay! We've got $150. Clean the back garden for $450. Oh. Can we go to the shop? Can we buy stuff? We need some liquids. Well, we're cleaning a backyard, so I'm gonna say we're gonna need stone. Probably wood. Um, Plastic. We'll get some we got some multi-purpose just in case. And how much money do we have left? Okay. I need actual like modifications. Ooh, I don't have enough for that. Um, might save up for that. I'll have enough for that after this next job. Alright, let's go. Oh, gotta change the camera again just quickly because it's bugging me. It's weird having it in that corner. There. I think I can get away with it being there. Okay. What do we have here? Let's start with the stone cleaner. Am I using the stone cleaner? No, I'm not. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, wait. Maybe I can't use it yet because I don't have the thing. So Miku Miku Dance was a platform that people used to create 3D animations. So if you've ever seen, like, you know who Miku is, she's not an anime character, she's from Miku Miku Dance, but she's got long blue hair. And have you ever seen, like any videos of her doing, like, dances and stuff? That was probably made using Miku Miku Dance. I thought I was clever and using pre-made motions to bring my characters to life. Not my characters, but I used models that I found through DeviantArt. Um, but growing up, I kind of began to realize, hey, some of this stuff I'm doing is weird. Thank you. I haven't touched MMD in ages, mostly because the laptop I was using kind of died on me. So it makes me sad because I had 3 characters that I made from scratch, and if I want to use those characters again, I'm going to have to start over again. And frankly, I don't know if I have the patience to do that. It makes me sad. I kind of have to put those characters to bed. Can I do it? Yes, but it would take a while. It would take me about 12 hours just to make one character. That's not me being lazy, it's just more like I have other stuff to do now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, so you can download Making Me Dance for free. That was my other big thing. I was broke when I started playing. Started doing Making Make a Dance. So I didn't want to pay for anything. Okay. Yeah, I think I forgot to buy the actual nozzle needed to use the soap. So, but oh well, I can use that some other time. Let me get this fence gate cleaned first. Are you serious? That's why I'm such an idiot. I thought it was just that fence bit, the gate, but it's the whole thing. There we go. Hooray. God, I'm stupid. Look at how fun this game is. At least the plant's gonna get a decent watering from all this. How did I miss all that? Yeah, I'll come back to that. Hello. It's just satisfying. There we go. Oh, I have to clean all that too? Wow. There's a lot here. By the way, if you guys have any other questions about me and what I do, just let me know. Well, what's all that down there too? Um, I do try to eat more protein, if that answers your question. But usually wrestlers, we've got like this physical image that we need to keep up, if that makes sense. We need to make sure. Also, it's also like you can't just eat nothing but protein. You need the energy from carbs and shit. But obviously, you can't go overboard. Usually, I'm reasonably healthy as is, because I do other commitments aside from wrestling. So it's having stamina is probably the most important thing you can have if you're going to think about getting into pro wrestling. But that's all I can really say on that. Just, I would say focus on getting into a wrestling school first and then worrying about that, because they might say otherwise. If you get told a different thing, you listen to them. But that's just from what I've been told. Well, I haven't really not told anything. It's more just my common sense of, hey, just don't eat shit. Don't eat shit, look after yourself. And of course, you need to be physically, like, not attractive, but you need to make sure you look good. You can't just go out there with like a beer belly, because it won't work. But I'm not saying you need to look absolutely ripped like fucking Brock Lesnar or anything. It's just you need to look decent. Depends. It really depends. Most indie circuits you don't really get paid. It's more about the experience. But that's just from me, from my understanding of it. But it might be different depending on if you get into a wrestling school. It's really, that's a question for them. So I can't really answer that. But from my understanding, you don't really get paid much unless you get hired by like WWE or AEW. Then you can start making big bucks. But depends on who you are as a wrestler and what you can bring to the table in terms of story. Because wrestling is all about telling stories. So let's say you're super important in a story, like let's say Roman Reigns. That dude gets paid something like, I think it's like $100,000 just to show up for one quick, short little, like his appearance on Raw. He probably would have made about that just for showing up at the end. That's how, because of how important he is to, like, the whole story, basically. So it all comes down to how important you are, but that sounds wrong. So. That's a combination of several people, I think. Again, I can't really answer this question because I don't fully understand how it works, but from what I see fit, it mostly comes from who's in charge. So when who's in charge of making the stories, I'm going to use WWE for an example. I would say that's mostly left up to Triple H because he's the one who books everybody. Same goes for NXT with Shawn Michaels. It really just comes down to who's the owner. That's why I've heard a lot of people make claims about, oh, Vince McMahon, he was a terrible person, but he knew how to tell good stories. They're not entirely wrong. His stories, well, I won't say they're better than what Triple H is coming up with, but they definitely carried, and they carried well. No, no, I won't, because using steroids is very, very highly frowned upon. And I also do other sports where if I'm caught using those types of things, I will be, like, banned from the sport. So, no. I have to be very careful about what I eat and don't eat. So, I think there's certain types of, like, ibuprofen where I'm not allowed to have that. Another one I know is if anybody offers me anything with poppy seeds in it, I'm not allowed to eat it because poppy seeds can show up in a drug test as like, oh, she's on this, but I'm not. I know there are some wrestlers who allegedly took steroids. I'm going to say allegedly because I can't confirm it, and I'm not going to say who. Because I don't want that kind of target on my back. I don't want people coming after me going, hey, you said this, blah, blah, blah. I'm not here to trash talk anybody. Look, I don't know. I did see Goldberg had a match at Saturday Night Main Event, which was his farewell match, and for a guy who hasn't been active for years, he looked pretty good. So maybe it wasn't just words. I don't know. Again, I can't say. It's just pure observation. As for Triple H, he's not really active anymore. He's pretty much solely in charge of most of WWE, especially Raw and SmackDown. NXT is more Shawn Michaels area, but yeah. Again, I can't really. I feel like I shouldn't have a say in this type of field because, like, I'm an idiot who can't keep my mouth shut sometimes. Oh, look, I don't know. Again, I can't say they did and I can't say they didn't. Do I think they were? Maybe. And I'm being completely honest, I did get into wrestling after they'd both retired because my first proper event that I watched in WWE was the 2023 Royal Rumble for that drinking game, and I was hooked ever since. I started pro wrestling properly after, look, I'm going to say this, but I think it was after Elimination Chamber in Perth, Australia, which really got me going into learning how to wrestle. Before that, it was just, yeah, I could watch it, but that made me really want to start learning how to wrestle. So, oh, the new job available. I did a puppy house one here. Please don't tell me I'm doing the roof. I'm loving it so far. This is not my first time playing it, but it's my first time playing it on stream. Yeah, it is. It's good. I usually don't play Power Wash Simulator, but I might make it a regular thing. Just like Friday chill days or something like that. At least until I find it. I am. I just found out about it then, so, but I'm willing to give it a go. So you can find my schedule on my Twitch if you want to know what else I play. Ooh. Oh my goodness. More of you jumping in. This is insane. I usually don't get this much attention. I'm not used to many people watching me stream at all, so I like this. I like this a lot. I might do this more often. Again, at least until I find a job. Even then, I could. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Where's the rest of the... Oh, I completely missed this spot back here. Oh my lord. I didn't know that, and that's also pretty cool. I'm gonna stick you there. Because I feel like that's not where you're gonna get in the way. Because I got all of this to clean. Actually, I might need you for the shed later. I'll focus on this footpath, though. Yay! Do-do-do-do. This is oddly satisfying. I like this. Um, cool, yeah. Spears are awesome. I don't know how to do one, but it wouldn't stop me from wanting to learn how to do one. At training this week, somebody pulled off a 619, but I was told do not attempt it unless you know how to do it. So I didn't. I'd love to do a 619, but I don't know how to do one. So I'm under the impression at training that if you're told by an instructor not to attempt something unless you know how to, I'm going to say to myself, okay, don't do it. It's because safety is number one. Like, wrestling is a dangerous sport if you don't know what you're doing. So that's why when they say if you're not sure how to do something, don't do it unless you ask somebody and they show you. This is fun. My signature? Look, I don't think I have a traditional signature yet. But I say the closest thing that I can do is honestly a suplex. But I will learn how to do more signatures in the future. I guess for me, I have attempted a swanton bomb though, or similar to a swanton bomb. They called it a rocket launcher, but it was basically a swanton bomb. But I've only been able to do that once. I attempted a splash, and let's just say that if there wasn't a protective mat there, I would have broken my feet. So I probably won't do that again. As a wrestler, you don't have to know every single move. It's good to know how to take them, if that makes sense. So there's certain ways that, let's say you're lying on the ground, you need to lie down to make sure that when somebody splashes you, you're not going to break your back, basically. Even if that involves, yeah, I'll stop there. Do. This is fun. And oddly satisfying. So, Loki Pokey, if you're still here, I do have one question. Have I inspired you to get into WWE, or were you into it before all of this? It's cool if you were, because I understand people they might be into stuff before. I don't want to say I introduced them, but before I came along, let's put it that way. Oh yeah, Attitude Era. I'm one of those people where I'm gonna sound like a boomer, but bringing back elements from the Attitude Era is not a bad thing. Because if you ask me, I feel like some people need to learn to take a joke. Because there are some things they used to do in the Attitude Era that would not fly today, but it was funny. Everybody knew how to take a joke. I just feel like there's some people out there who need to basically, like, not get their dick in a twist and get offended by everything. There are comedians out there, I won't say who, but they will say a joke and somebody thinks it's offensive and then they try to cancel it. So, all because they didn't like the joke, basically, instead of learning to laugh at it. I'm one of those people where I just laugh. I had somebody on Instagram think I was a fairy because of my profile picture, and I just laughed and said, you're funny. They probably were trying to rage bait me and try to capture me getting like all upset. But, there's not really much you can say to tick me off. I know there's some people as well out there, there's a bit of a opposite effect of that, where they pretend to get angry, but they secretly just laugh about it. Case in point, I'm going to use Queso as an example. Everybody makes fun of Queso for being his size. I mean, if I invited him on my stream, he'd probably break my monitor, so that's just saying something. Also, I think he'd eat me. Because I'm tiny and apparently I taste good. So, and this is a really cool small recording area, so he probably won't fit anyways. But jokes aside, a lot of people make fun of his size, saying like, "Oh, you broke my monitor," blah blah blah. I am tiny. Okay, I'm about 5'7". I get a lot of guys at the wrestling school. They're afraid to hurt me because I'm so small. Because they're all like 6'8", 7'2". They're all like these really big, tall, scary dudes, and they're always asking me after everything, "Hey, are you okay?" I say, "Yeah, I'm fine." I keep saying to them, "Look, if I was hurt, I'd be crying." But just learn to laugh. Really, all I'm gonna say. Be like Queso. he always ends up laughing at. I don't know. I don't know. You're taller than me. Then again, there's also, I might say who, but there are people at my wrestling school that are smaller than me, and they are terrifying. So, if you are going to get into wrestling, you need to remember that wrestlers come in all shapes and sizes. So, be prepared to work with them. But you've got Rey Mysterio, who's about my height, and he squares up with people like twice his size. What do you mean you can't wrestle because you're vegetarian? Is it because you're scared about meeting protein goals? You can always, well, I don't know. I know guys who are like, some of these guys who I do training with, they're like in their 30s. So you're not too old. And as for meeting protein goals, it's just things like, I'd say, for vegetarian options, your best bet would be things like lentils and tofu and eggs. So, depends. So, push ups I would recommend as a warm up, yes. But the other thing would be squats. Squats and crunches are your other big ones. Because you got to make sure you have the strong body to be able to lift your opponents to do like power slam, um, attitude adjustments, and not swans, suplexes, things like that. But even if you even if you don't have that, you need to make sure you're strong enough to be able to be like lifted up and thrown around like a rag doll. Because you could be someone who's a lot smaller. Sure, yeah. I know some people who do squats with like dumbbells for extra weight. It's more about like one exercise that I do is you do as many squats as you can in 40 seconds, rest for 20 seconds, and then you do like as many push-ups as you can in 40 seconds, rest for 20 seconds. And then you'll do like burpees until failure, things like that. Because it's testing your stamina. Because wrestling is very, 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 very draining when it comes to energy. And you need to make sure you have enough of that energy to carry you through like a 20, 30, 40-minute match. Especially if you're in the main event. They actually did at tryouts when I first started. They did say, look, those garbage cans are around for a reason. They were there in case any of us puked. So, luckily nobody did, but they did say there have been people who've thrown up in the past. So it is possible to get a little bit sick the first time you do it. My recommendation is have something to eat, I'd say about 3 hours before training. So that way your stomach has time to digest without hurling your lunch during practice. Oh my lord, it's all under the table as well. Okay. This is fun. look, Margarita did try out at the same time as me, but he soon discovered that it wasn't for him, and he hasn't been at training for a long time, and it's I'm not gonna say exactly what happened, but I just thought I'd answer your question bluntly. Look, I don't know. I don't know what happened. So, look, maybe I did scare him. I don't know. I don't want him to think I don't want to think that I scared him, but it's I don't know. I don't know what's going on through his head. There we go. That's better. Eee, this is fun. Oh my goodness, there's all this out here. Come on. I know I don't talk much, but I know people, if they ask questions, I'll answer them. Yeah, that's cool. Anybody who loves wrestling is welcome on my channel. Even the ones who disagree with some of the opinions I have. Because, let's face it, nobody's going to have the exact same opinions as you. They're always going to say something different. And I'm not the kind of person who's going to attack somebody. So it's a safe space, basically, if you want to come and say something. I can see why this game puts people to sleep as well. If you're sleeping and watching this, that's completely fine. Ah, nice. Just don't get caught, okay? Feel free to switch me off if you're gonna get caught. Huh. Weird. Nice. Oh, that itch on my forehead. Oh, 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 this is hurting my back. Yay! Okay, birdhouse. The birdhouse stand is separate to the birdhouse itself? Seriously? Okay, let's do this fence now. Nice! Where have I missed that? Oh. I told her about it. She's okay with it as long as I don't get hurt. Okay, all that's left is what's down here. Like this little Twitter. Okay. I wish. That'd be nice. We should not be just a note. This should be obvious. Do not clean a barbecue with a power hose. I know there's some idiots out there who will try this after seeing this in a game, and they'll fry themselves because their barbecue like exploded or something like that. So yeah, just don't do this in real life. Speaking of barbecues, I noticed there's this show on Netflix called like American Barbecue Showdown. It's so good. Like I recommend watching it. It's really good. So it's like a barbecue cook-off. It's awesome. Yeah, yeah. Just gotta clean the shed and the swing and everything else. Just don't make it dirty again. That's all, please. I guess the same applies for like how I said don't clean a barbecue using a power washer. Same goes for a lawnmower. Just anything electrical, really. But are you a lawnmower or something? Very funny. It just as long as you don't sit on this after it's cleaned, it should be good to go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, quick funny story. Margarita, he put on a mask the other day while I was not streaming, and he's like, "How do you see out of this?" I just said, "I don't know. I just do." I might take like a picture one time just so you guys can see what I see while I'm gaming. Might even explain sometimes why my aim is so bad. I think somebody's just got home. No. One moment. I'm back. My gorilla texted me. Okay. Yeah, I'm still going. Still going with the backyard. I'm not done. Yeah, so just thought I'd show you that quickly while I was up. I need to go get the steps so I can go on top of this thing. Oh, there's that too? Wow. I can't remember this song. I used to play Ito when I was a kid, and there was this like cleaning windows song on the Ito Play game. I'm trying to remember how it goes. It's. I actually looked up the lyrics the other day, and it's honestly really inappropriate. I don't know why they put it in a kids game. it's about singing like what this guy sees on the other side of the glass when he's cleaning the windows, and it's not good. But it's okay because it's in a kids game. I'd love to, as long as it. Sure, yeah. I was gonna say, please don't rickroll me. That's a cute song. I kind of wish they'd bring iToy back. Like, if they re-released iToy with updated graphics on PS4, people would buy it because it came out way before Kinect and somehow did it better. This is just like, from my experience though, I played Kinect once and it didn't register what I was doing. I'd say like, oh, throw this, but I was literally doing that, and it wasn't picking up that I was trying to throw something. Whereas iToy was really sensitive. Like there was one game I played where you had to like use kung fu and stuff to kick away like ninjas and stuff. I could literally just do like that or that, and it would kick them away. It would register that I was kicking them. I probably know how that song goes, but screw it. Also, if you haven't checked out Discord already, go check out Discord too. Yeah, I know you're on my Discord. I'm talking about like other people who just come across me and they don't know my Discord exists. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Just tell your friends about me though. How is that not? Oh, it's because I haven't done the back yet. That's why. Oh, all along here. I think all that's left is. Did I clean that? Oh, that's just the sun. Something tells me I'm missing something though. Once I'm done with this, I should be all done, but I might be missing something. Okay. Oh, the sofa cushion. Okay. Sofa cushion I haven't completely cleaned. Alright, there's a spot I've missed on the sofa cushion. Oh, seriously? Where? Where's the dirt? Oh my goodness. And the stepping stones, apparently. Missed a spot. There. Anything else I missed? Oh, another stepping stone. Yeah. Oh. Okay. On the chairs. On the chairs, I missed a spot, apparently. Oh. Okay. Ah! Over here, maybe. Oh, this one. Yep, I see. I could have sworn I did all this. Yay! I did it! You can see like a speed up of me cleaning everything. Oh, whew. I can't believe I cleaned all that. Okay, what should I do next? First, I think I'm gonna go to the shops. Ah, I need the new washer. Let's go the dirt bike. else is the dirt? Oh, down there. There we go. Yay! So I cleaned one side and then I went and did all the details. Okay, let's do the bungalow. Just give me a second to look at something quickly. Oh. This stuff's great. Now I can use the soap. Ah, bummer. Finally. Sometimes these things, I think they say, like, clean something last to, like, get a bonus point or something. Clean something first to get a bonus point. Just checking that that exists. So, in this case, doesn't exist because I've just gone in and gone straight for the driveway. Look, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say that it's not worth it, so I don't know. We'll see. Also, I don't know how to stream on Switch. Yeah, so apparently it's very similar to just the Switch 1. I have a Switch. I just haven't played it for a while. If I can find a way to stream via my Switch onto Twitch, I'll do it. Like, I might do like an Animal Crossing thing. But, because I've got an Animal Crossing Village, I just haven't, well, I might restore it or something, I don't know. I think Mighty Margarita just got home. Yeah, I have a laptop, it's just not great, and my capture card, I don't have money, so basic priorities.
No.
Hello.
Would you like one of these?
What is it?
Hazelnut latte, caramel latte, or a chai?
Oh, can I get a hazelnut latte, please?
Yep.
I have my creatine already, so don't. Yeah. Hello, Shadow. Shadow. Got. He'll probably come sit down in a minute. Wait. You left your water bottle at work?
Yeah.
Your brand new one that you just bought yesterday?
It's at work. I know it won't get stolen. I know it won't.
So you went and bought a gallon-sized water bottle,
Yes.
and your first day you leave it at work?
Yes.
Oh. Loki Pokey's here, by the way, so he's probably laughing right now.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I made banana bread today.
Would you like some?
Yes, please. I'm sorry if it tastes horrible. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Loki Pokey. Margarita took me out to the shops yesterday because he lost his Yeti bottle. And he went to go buy a new one. And he's one of those guys that can drink like 2 gallons of water in a single day. So he went out and bought himself a gallon-sized Yeti bottle, and he left it at work on his first time using it at work. He'll have to wait till Monday to get it now. But at least it won't get stolen. Well, his last one he forgot. Let's just say he left it in a place where did get stolen, so that's why he had to go buy the new one. But joke's on them, because he'd recently just gotten back from getting sick. So this person who just like, oh cool, a free bottle, they probably got sick from him stealing his water bottle.
Okay.
Oh, it's part of the whole gutter. That's why.
There's also a little bit inside there under.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get into that.
Did you see that I told you how to crouch?
Yeah, I pressed circle and it's not circle.
Oh, my bad. It's not circle. It's this one.
Yeah, I figured that out pretty quickly.
My bad.
I made banana bread today. Maybe I should do a cooking show on here or something. Mm. So, when I first put this mask on, the dogs wouldn't stop barking at it. But now they're just chill. Do, 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 do. Oh. Again? Yeah. Hey. Ah. This game is so relaxing. I can see why people get sleepy playing it. I know said that before, but I wouldn't blame you if you started dozing off while watching this. Oh, oh, that's better. Come on. Okay. Hmm. If there's anything I've learnt from this is it doesn't have to be extremely clean for it to count as being clean. So, like, I know I left some specks on that, but apparently it's clean. So, I'll leave it at that. Hi, Shadow. Hi, baby. Oh, here comes Phoenix, too. Hi, guys. There you go. Okay, okay. Come on, I just gotta get up there. I might need the ladder. Come on. Oh. Get every little bit of dirt. Sorry. How does a house get this dirty, anyways? Okay. Come on. Oh, my fingers are going to sleep. Oh, I'm just gonna drink some of my coffee as well. Just give me a second. Can't exactly do it with my mask on. I'm loving this game so far, though. I might see if I can invite people to play with me. I might get D5 actually. I don't know. I might see if I can organize that for next time. Oh, gotta adjust my mask. I might actually take my hoodie off. It's getting quite warm in here. Oh, Whew, this is good. I like this. Okay. That's better. That's very much better. I'm not overheating. I'm thinking about getting sponsored by Hoodie because I wear their stuff all the time when I'm streaming. So I'm basically giving them free advertisement. It just means the only difference is instead of saying not sponsored, I just have to mention their product a couple of times, and I might even have like a link in my YouTube on their website on where to get them. I can say this for now. I am not sponsored by OD, but I might be in the future. It's a great product. It really is. Like, this is just coming from someone who's not being paid to say this. If it's like freezing cold where you live and you don't mind looking like a bell, it will keep you nice and snug. It's like a giant wearable blanket, kind of like a snuggie. And they're an Australian brand, but they did actually Google this. Apparently, they do ship internationally to places like America, Canada, Japan, and other places too. Who knows? I might we'll cross that path when we get there. So you might see that as a future sponsor. I don't know. I already closed the door on getting sponsored by people like Prime. Margarita went down that path and they said no. So, and I've said some negative things about Logan Paul in the past. So that's kind of not going to happen. And I don't want it to happen because honestly, I've tasted Prime and it's not great. That's just coming from someone who has tried it, and yeah, let's just say I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it again. What is that? Oh, it's a post. Yeah. Hello.
Those get weirder and weirder.
What, the text messages?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got one about how Pops is out of his rocking chair looking at this. So, well, you better be paying me for all this. I'll clean his house. So just want to be paid. Is that too much to ask?
Which one do you want now?
The bungalow.
Yeah, there's an achievement for the van.
Yeah, I did notice that. I couldn't help but notice that the van um belongs to our company, the Power
Yeah.
Wash, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
We paid ourselves to clean our own van.
Yeah. There's an achievement for it.
What's that?
Clean the whole thing, just the red hose.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Yeah,
no,
yellow
no,
is
no, no,
best
no,
for
no, no.
99% of everything. You have all the colour ones? Yes.
You start with all the coloured ones, don't
Yeah,
you?
that's right. Do you know how to use the sofa?
Yeah.
Hey. Yes. Come on. Come on. And up you stop up.
Oh, the backyard took forever. I had Loki Pokey come in and ask me a bunch of questions today.
Mm-hmm.
He asked me, do you think any wrestlers are on steroids? I said, well, not currently, no.
I'll get banged with the...
Yeah. Back in the day, though, there was nothing stopping them, but I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to anymore. He thought Triple H was on them at one point.
Well, he was never on, actually.
Look, I didn't say because I really don't know. So it's pure speculation.
What do you want? Why are your ears wet? Why are your ears wet?
Who lets a house get this dirty, anyways?
I don't know.
I need the stair. I need the ladder.
Well, you can pick that up from any distance, by the way. As long as you're looking at it, you can pick it up from any distance. But you can only place it in the air. Oh yeah, climbing up stuff's so dodgy.
So I came across something weird on social media today.
Mm-hmm.
It was a compilation of all of the. You probably don't know this, Margarita, but you know how there's the Barbie movie with Margot Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know there's like 20 other Barbie movies out there? Because
Oh,
that
square. You've got longer ranges.
what?
Yeah.
You're telling me this now?
I thought you would have figured it out.
No.
You can actually reach this stuff on the ground. I mainly use this one or the medium one. I never use the short one.
This would have been great to know about an hour ago. I'm guessing the rest of the roof is on the top. Oh my goodness! Well, anyways, yeah, there's like 20 plus Barbie movies out there.
Yeah.
I grew up with one of them that I had thanks to after school care. It was a sequel, so I never got to watch the first one. So, but it was good. They're all like, it's weird because it's Barbie playing these characters. So it's like she's an actress kind of thing. Finally. The other thing I was into as a kid was
Ah.
sorry.
Oh.
The other thing I got into a lot as a kid, don't judge me, was Bratz. Don't laugh.
I
What?
didn't laugh at all.
Oh, I thought you started laughing. Because your shoulders did like that. I thought you were going to start laughing.
Yeah.
Before I get into that whole argument of Barbie versus Bratz, they're both good
Mm.
in their own ways. Barbie teaches you things like you can be anything, whereas Bratz teaches you about being part of a sisterhood.
And that's what I teach you.
You know, Barbie's feet were originally hollow.
What?
Barbie's feet were originally hollow.
Feet.
Yeah, because she'd have her high heels, but her feet would have holes in them for the shoes.
Perfect.
Yeah. Nowadays you can get Barbies that have flat feet, but the usual go-to used to be her feet were stuck in the high heel position.
Mm.
The other show I used to like as a kid was you ever heard of Winx Club?
You heard something of it?
Yeah. Oh, you got your headphones in. Okay.
Sorry. What did you say?
It's just I was going on a rant about other shows I grew up with as a kid. And also, if anybody's listening on there and like, oh yeah, I used to watch that too. Where I'm from, we had a lot of weird shows on TV growing up. Yeah, I meant like, you've heard of Round the Twist, right?
Nope.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Okay, I feel like I'm the wrong person to show you Round the Twist because I was kind of traumatized by that show as a kid. By one episode in particular. And like, I refuse to watch it again. That's how bad it is. Hi, Shadow. It's funny and it's weird, but it's so stupid.
Oh. Ollie had Ollie's girlfriend had twins.
Wait.
Ollie Sock.
Oh, I was gonna say. Ollie is in like
Bring Me the
Bring Me the
Horizon.
Horizon, Ollie. Yeah. Oh, congratulations. Is it
Ray and Zelia.
Gray and Zelia?
Yeah.
Are they boys or girls?
I believe one of the boys is a girl.
Oh, cute.
I believe. I don't know.
Usually, if it's wearing a pink beanie, it's a girl, and if it's wearing a blue or a grey beanie, it's a boy.
I can't see the difference.
Okay. I'm not saying all babies wear beanies, but
Yeah.
because their heads get so cold, it makes sense to put a beanie on them. Do you remember that show, Brosology?
Never heard of it.
No?
I didn't watch much TV growing up, dude.
Oh. But you remember Detention Air, right?
Yeah, it's the only show I remember.
I vaguely watched Detention Air. I was more into, like,
In this situation, you should use slow medium.
okay.
Swear.
I kind of watched Detention Air. I didn't, but the problem was, I would miss episodes because I had parents who lived in different houses, and I'd get home at different times.
Yeah.
And I didn't have access to the internet at the time, so I couldn't just catch up on, like, online. That's why I struggled with Avatar: The Last Airbender, because when it was on TV, I would miss episodes. So there was stuff like, oh, what's going on? So would I go watch it again, like back to back? Yeah, it's on my list. I also want to go back and watch. Sorry, I want to go back and watch. What's that song? What's that show called? Stoked.
Never heard of it.
It's by the same people who made Total Drama. It's about these teenagers who they thought
This
they.
is what
Oh, I did.
I'm sorry, on the edge.
What to wear? Oh, yep. It's about these teenagers who thought they were signing up for a summer of surfing, only to discover that, yeah, they can surf after they're done working at the resort. There's also 16, like 6 and then Teen, again made by the same people, but I never watched that as a kid. But anybody who's out and listening and watching this stream, let me know what TV shows you had as a kid. I'm curious to see if we grew up watching the same stuff. Like Slug Terror or something. Slug Terror was good, but again, I missed episodes, so it became really weird when,
It didn't really have a story. It followed a story. It was a later season. It didn't follow a set story.
yeah, that's the problem. You get to those later seasons, and then ABC3, they would play the episodes, but not in order. I think the only show they really played in order was the Total Drama series, because that kind of makes, you kind of have no choice but to play them in order with that. Because it's not one of those shows where things go back to normal after the end. Like Almost Naked Animals, that was funny. Oh. Oh. Whoops. This all feels like it's covered in charcoal. But then how does the house get like this anyways? How's the backyard? Like the entire swinging couch was covered in this kind of crap.
Go to your options.
Yeah.
Go three dots. Go to the three dots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's messages. Sorry, go to the three lines. I mean. Options. Go down. Um, crosshair dirt details. No, across. Yep, and dirt details. Yep. What type is it? The whole over it? Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's easy. White should get rid of that.
This is a bird poop, I think that is.
Different types of.
So you're saying it's better to go over it one nozzle at a time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless you want to spend multiple. Unless you don't want to spend multiple times going over stuff. Now, certain things get rid of. So certain nozzles get rid of certain things. Like wine's best for grind.
Yeah.
And I think green is best for wine. Well, moss is also great. You don't really have anything that's required red yet.
No.
Because it happens.
Yeah, I don't doubt it doesn't. I'm gonna have to come back and do all that. Uh-oh. Well, at least I won't, you know, die from falling off a roof. So I had this funny conversation with somebody at wrestling school the other day. If there was an anime based on wrestling, um, a singular match would take up at least 5 episodes. Because you'd have 2 episodes of the main match itself, you'd have 1 episode about what's going on through the main character's head, and then the end of that episode would be the heel doing like, now you can't stop my ultimate move, blah blah blah, and then it would fade to black, and then you'd have a recap episode followed by a backstory episode, and then finally the end of the match. And the backstory would be an attempt to make you feel bad for the heel. Can I just like get away with half of the roof still being dirty?
Nope.
I mean, Pops ain't gonna notice. He can't even get up from his rocking horse. Or rocking chair, whatever it is. Okay. I'm guessing that's the water going down the drain or something.
What?
That noise. Hang on. You might hear it in a minute. That.
It's not that good. It just makes it.
It'd be a shame if it started raining in this game. Because it would just, well, it would do a little work for me. Just take the money and go.
What? Disney have made a second Tron.
A what? Tron Legacy?
Yeah, second one.
Yeah, that came out ages ago.
Oh, Tron Ares.
Oh, okay.
Comes out. Come on.
Okay. Okay, okay, so just to clarify, there's Tron, which came out before Toy Story back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Then there's Tron Legacy, which is,
the good one.
yep, and now there's a third one. Okay.
But Tron isn't actually connected to Tron Legacy.
Yeah, because it's a completely different, okay. They came out like years apart.
Yeah, it's not connected at all. When I say Tron, I only ever talk about Tron.
Okay, but like there was a movie that came out before Toy Story called Tron.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. The more you know. Hi, Shadow. Hello, baby. It makes sense for the green to get rid of moss, but no.
Done that? Okay.
No, it doesn't. It does, but like, it takes forever. Or is it just a quick spray and go? Almost done. I did was just squirt it and like, oh yeah, we're done. Porch posts. Mm. Oh yep, I see it. I could have sworn I did this one already. What?
Okay.
Yeah, which one is it talking about? Oh, this one.
Oh, this one is fun. Show you later.
Yay! Look how long this took me.
You're going around in circles. Hi. Oh, Christ.
Really? Really?
Yes. Yes.
That's not what I was going for, but okay. It kind of looks like a peach.
You try and go for a pee-pee.
Oh. It's a smiley face. Look, watch. Have you got the two eyes? Or not? It's a smiley face! Look, he's smiling, look! Oh, give him a little tongue, he's sticking his tongue out.
Oh my god.
Wait, it gets better. So he's got eyebrows. Okay, I've had my fun. Bye bye, Mr. Smiley Face. This is so hard to see. Finally. feel like I'm gonna do mostly the floor first, and then I'll do the others later. Right.
It's good, isn't it? Get your coffee. But it's also not a strength burn. I don't understand. Like, a lot of whiskey I will have. Oh, is it? Now, I'm not talking about sports football. I'm not talking about sports football. I put that
That's why.
the first thing to do was close to the fire. Oh, it's the three timer. The three timer. That's not the three Polish. And that's the power. Every drink that has their own. I'm thinking, what's the mix of that? With that. It's good with Coke and that. Yeah. I think that's
Okay.
quite good. No, I'm also I'm talking about like I probably are, yeah. I probably not. I agree with Vincent.
It's
We don't.
yes.
I'll hear something for that. Pizza for dinner.
Okay.
That's fine.
Mm.
Whiskey.
This floor is driving me nuts.
Oh yeah, nuts. Don't use the the spray thing. Spray doesn't work well. That doesn't work well without any cleaner.
Yeah, I just used all the cleaner on as much of the floor as I could. I still got plenty of cleaner just for other surfaces.
Yeah. You want to save a lot of that up. A lot of the later.
Okay.
I'm at the point in the game where my money literally only goes towards them.
Right.
Stegosaurus.
Yeah, forget who's that Pokemon. What's that dinosaur?
I am a Stegosaurus. The trick I do is I normally just go section by section. So like yellow floor, I do the whole thing of that.
Mm. Okay, because I haven't even touched the play equipment yet.
Yeah,
I have a bite of that. Oh, you do next.
told you. Visual.
Yeah, that's delicious. Thank you, me.
Huh?
Thank you, me.
It's under the slide. Ladder. Like, it makes you think you're laying down, but in multiplayer, you're just crouching down really low.
Mm. So it's good to see they're still together.
Yeah.
I thought after evolution they were going to have a bit of a falling out.
No.
What? What? Stop pulling on my hand. What are you doing? How does the playground get this dirty? Where have these children been? I was going to make a joke about someone whose name starts with D and ends with E, but no. Or would it be better if it starts with P and ends with Y? What? I mean, okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Chase.
cursive. Hurry. You saw her name. Did you read the rest?
Yeah.
Did you read the rest?
Barely.
She did.
That's got
Thanks for your condolences. You know what that word is?
Yes.
And sympathy.
Not
I
that
appreciate your kind. So, okay, kind of looks like an R.
Yeah.
It
Those
actually-
rhymes, but that doesn't make sense.
The capital.
Stop licking me! Yeah.
The K, cursive K, and a capital R look similar.
Can you please stop?
It's the New South Wales cursive, which is what I was taught to.
I wasn't taught cursive.
Oh,
That's
it's
it,
moss.
fair
That's
jail.
why I can't use.
Fair job. You can do that. Boy. What's it about mustard?
It's moss. That's why I
Oh.
can't use the bigger one on this one. This is working, though, so. But I do the yellow spots first because they're harder to spot the grime on. Got it.
You know who we haven't seen in a while?
Hey.
Red Short.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think he hurt his hand.
Probably.
So, I discovered ChatGPT.
You can take me, but you cannot take my bunghole.
No,
I have no bunghole.
I discovered ChatGPT today. It's fun. It's really fun.
You can upload a photo of yourself and turn yourself into the Terminator.
That's awesome.
Like half your face, half Terminator.
Ooh, that's cool.
Want to sit?
Sure.
The bed cover the camera.
I started it.
Sure.
Are you trying to take off the clinical outside?
Okay, done.
I said a sit! What the fuck?
That's it. I thought it.
It's whiskey, remember?
Yeah, it's nice. That would go nicely as an avocado.
Yeah. We've got the
I was gonna say,
facilities
yes.
for that.
Avocado. Yes, I've got ice cream too.
We need coffee though.
You've got coffee.
I meant like you need a shot of coffee.
Yeah, we can do a shot of your decaf.
I do with a decaf.
Yeah, we can do it with decaf.
I've had a shot.
Will you stop licking?
Maybe not tonight.
Yeah.
What? I can't have it on the weekend. After alcohol fast too.
And how long?
The weekend. 2 days before.
48 hours.
Well, it doesn't mention it, but I'm
And how long does alcohol stay in your body?
Everyone metabolizes it different.
I'm a big boy.
On the cruise with Fiona,
Yeah.
she's got the stomach stapling thing done.
Yeah.
So if she drinks, she can't eat. If she eats, she can't drink.
Oh no.
So guess what she did today?
Right?
Yep. And gets drunk a lot quicker.
So that's me when
Wait, okay. Okay. Being able to get drunk a lot quicker saves you money.
Yeah, but it wasn't fun because then she got all chilly on New Year's.
Uh,
You can take me, but you cannot take my
okay,
people.
quick story about alcohol.
What did I just
The US one.
On our flight home from the States, they came around and because it was a dinner flight, they gave us options for dinner and then they said, hey, do you want something to drink as well? I asked for red. Oh, they'll give you,
Coffee.
oh, they should give you little, what do we get? We got little ham and cheese Hot Pockets, didn't we, Kish?
Yeah, I'll get breakfast.
Yeah. No, those were good. Little, oh, you can ask for no ham.
Yeah.
But, because I think the other options they have is fruit,
Yeah.
like a fruit salad
They
or,
usually do a veggie option, but
yeah. They come around and ask you. But we got little ham and cheese toasties.
Hi, I'm a great one.
the dog.
Yes. You don't like me with my hand up, do you? Did you see that? No.
Depends how long the flight goes for as well. You might be on the flight long
I'm
enough for
going
lunch.
on the one. Ooh, actually. So the one for Brisbane, I'm on the red eye, so I'll definitely get breakfast and coffee.
Yeah.
Then the next morning, heading to Papua New Guinea, I will be on the 9 o'clock, so there's breakfast there too.
Yeah.
On the way back, it's an afternoon flight, so I might just be a snack. But on the way back from Brisbane to here,
Yeah.
it's going to be an evening flight, so I'll have dinner and wine. Yay!
Yeah. They always give alcohol on flights that are after 12 p.m.
Oh, after 12?
Yeah, after 12 p.m. So if you're on a 1 o'clock flight, you'll get alcohol.
Nice.
I got the baby. You want coffee? Yeah, you get coffee. You want the coffee?
I think we should do this somewhere I'm sitting down and not dropping letters everywhere.
Anyways, I got red wine on the flight home, and I was like very, very buzzed immediately. It was great. I was just sitting there. Look, I was sitting there in my seat with my headphones on. I was like, yeah, life is good. And the flight attendant comes by and like, oh, would you like something else? I'm no, I'm good. Like I was drunk, but I was behaving myself.
When I was going to Perth, bring Mum and Dad home, because I was right at the back of the plane,
Oh, yep.
and when they were going back through to pick everything up, like, and she goes, she just turns behind and holds up a bottle of red, and I'm like,
I think I saw a story about a lady who had just purchased very expensive whiskey just before going through customs, but she wasn't allowed to take it on the plane with her. So you know what she did? She opened it. Yeah, she opened it and sculled the entire thing before getting on the plane. Because she was going to have to bin it.
she would have slept all right.
Yeah, I would have been out like a light.
I mean, probably shared it.
Oh, I don't know. But
Canby had to wait coming back from Perth once. They were delayed by like 3 hours getting back here, but the delay over there was only like an hour and a half because somebody decided to get drunk beforehand to get security flush, wouldn't settle down on the flight.
oh,
So
jeez.
before they left, so they ended up by getting security to drag her off,
Oh dear.
and then they had to pull out her bag too. So
Yeah.
they only just made it in here, by the way, before our birthday.
Jesus. Wow. Yeah. I love this game. Do you guys in the chat, if you're there, have any funny stories? You don't have to share, but we'll giggle. We'll giggle together about it. It might not have been funny at the time, but it could be funny now. I told a story on another stream. I was watching someone else's stream. How I burnt my leg on a sparkler when I was a kid.
Hold on.
Yeah, what had happened was, so I was about 3 or 4 years old, and I had the sparkler in my hand, and I was flicking it around like this, like just having fun doing what toddlers do. And I was wearing wetsuit pants because we were up on the houseboat, and the sparkler hit my leg and burned through my wetsuit pants. I was screaming in pain, and I'm pretty sure, just vaguely, you can still see the scar today. It's like here somewhere, so I try to find it every now and then just out of curiosity, like, have I still got that scar? I had my friends ask me about it at school, because we were doing aquatics or something, and they saw it. And they said, hey, what's that? And I told them the story.
Oh,
What's up?
Harndorf RGA has been closed.
Oh, no.
It's the only supermarket in the suburb.
Oh, so now people have to go to, like, Bridgewater or something to get their groceries.
Yeah.
Dang. Or Meadows, which is nearby.
Yeah.
It's expecting me to... Yeah, it is.
What?
Nothing. Say. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Cody, did you know Cody Rose has a podcast?
Yeah, isn't it called, like...
I don't remember what it's called, but he was talking to his wife on there, and he was like, had drinks, and
Oh,
he kept accidentally insulting her. He goes, you're aging fast more than everyone else, but he didn't mean it in like a bad way somehow. But, and then he goes, you are really big. And then he meant to say something afterwards, but he just trailed off and left it
no.
there. And his wife just goes, wow. Oh, funny as fuck.
Oh, shivers, it's 5 o'clock already. Been streaming for like 4 hours now. I gotta head off soon to get ready for tower hour.
Rhonda. Yeah.
Yes. What have you done?
Select paper.
Okay. Oh, carbonara
I'm getting
pizza.
that one.
Okay.
I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that
So done.
Huh?
I'm basically getting Dante's pizza. The Diavolo Italian pizza.
Why would he get the Dante's pizza?
Doesn't he get like?
He gets a Supreme. He gets to make a Supreme.
Oh, then forget it then. Maybe I'll get Supreme when I replay Devil May Cry 5 then. Yeah. I like the look of the Diavolo pizza though. With cheesy crust. With cheesy crust. I already selected it. It's fine. Finally. Still only got 1 star. How is this possible? Oh, that's how.
You know, I have my whiskey and stuff.
Yes.
Instead of you going with anything up over that, stick.
Yes. Look at your husband. Now back at me. Now look back at your husband. Back to me. You see the difference? I smell the difference. Look at your husband again. Now back to me. Isn't that how those ads go? I feel like all I've done is clean the floor so far with this.
big old ball.
Hold my. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy soiled like you wouldn't. Oh god.
Yeah.
A golf buggy. Soiled. I'm sorry. I need you to rephrase. Oh.
Please.
There must be a whole section of this that I'm missing. That's where it is. I'm like, why is it so high still? That's why.
You know what?
Hey, this grade 4 has to be nearly done, surely. Yeah.
So is this your place in Power Hour today?
No, I'll play Power Hour. Just I might take a break in like an hour or so, just to and then come back ready for Power Hour. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I was bored. I'm like, what can I do today? I know. Oh, simulator.
So is this a nerd now?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, and as soon as I booted up on yours, I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't touch this.
No. Don't give it a try.
Oh, it's inside.
Damn, I missed my mouth with the whiskey and it went on the top of my neck. Ah! Oh, shit. Don't get alcohol and coke. I got something for you.
What?
Crouch right next to a wall. Put the camera right up against it. Oh, does it? Yeah. I'll show you. Oh, this also works. Press right. Left. Land like. No. Can you do me a favour?
Sure.
Did you just reach across past me my dessert book? Wait.
Oh, sure.
Or the one. Not that one. There's another one.
It is Berserk 3.
So I meant 4. Sorry. Try that.
Oh.
Arigato.
Thank you.
You just said thank you after I said thank you. You tired. This game has that effect.
It does! I was talking about that before. I'm like, I understand why people get sleepy when they play this game. Maybe it's the noise of the water rushing or something.
It is.
Because it's very similar to, is it red noise or white noise?
Yes. I'm gonna listen to music.
Okay, you do that. You're reading Berserk at the moment. Oh, you got your headphones in. I was gonna say, like, do you want to talk about Berserk on stream or anything?
I don't know enough.
You don't know enough.
I don't know enough.
Oh, we can start with the main character. You don't have to talk. I'm just trying to fill the void.
I got enough. Sorry.
Okay. Because this is I put as one of the I put as one of the things just chilling, and we are just chilling. So.
Fair enough for me. Michelle, baby. Balls.
Eggs.
What?
Eggs.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Yeah. And
Hmm.
cheese.
What if I told you I knew who Guts was before you started reading Berserk?
What?
What if I told you I knew who Guts was before you started reading Berserk?
One more time.
What if I told you I knew who Guts was before you started reading Berserk?
I think for a kid.
I'm not.
You know who Guts was because you didn't have that backstory was?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He popped up as okay, so
The role play?
yeah. I saw him on Amino, I'm like, oh, this is a cool character. I didn't I didn't know that he was from a manga. I saw lots of like they used pictures from the manga, but I never really quite connected the dots, and I didn't realize. Yeah, no, like
So,
I mean, there's other characters I've discovered who I thought were Amino exclusives. Turns out they were from animes, but I'd say Guts is the main one that comes to mind when I think about it.
balls.
My other one I think is I technically didn't, Yuri on Ice. I ran into someone pretending to be Yurio before I watched Yuri on Ice. Yeah. And it's a good anime. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, some people find it a little weird that it's a figure skater and his coach, but they're around the same age, so it's okay. And how they meet is because the coach is like at the top of his game. He's like a famous Russian figure skater, and he's losing inspiration. But then he sees this Japanese skater perfectly recreate his program, but the Japanese skater didn't know he was being filmed. So the Russian skater then flies to Japan and offers to coach him for a season. And then the relationship just blossoms from there. It's adorable. And again, they're around the same age, so it's not creepy.
What's that?
Honestly,
Sheepdog, African wolf blood.
that's like drinking Pepsi out of a Coca-Cola glass.
No, you can't do that. The glass will explode. Haven't you seen that? No.
Yes, I have. It's like orange juice out of a Coca-Cola glass. What if you dip McDonald's fries into KFC gravy? Will the gravy explode?
I don't know.
According to... Oh, fun!
Oh yeah.
He's reading Berserk, so do with that as what you will. It's a messed up anime, and manga. I would say if you think you're too young for it, you probably are. I had someone recommend me saying, "Hey, is it a good idea to allow my 10-year-old to read Chainsaw Man?" I said no. Like flat out no.
Back to music.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. What are you doing? I haven't even gotten to the benches yet. But I say after this, I'm going to call it quits.
Huh?
After this, I'm going to call it a day. And get ready for Power Hour. Is plastic? Yes, it is.
Oh Jesus, I don't know how fast it goes. Have you even looked at other guns? Getting out of?
Yeah.
No, not nozzles. I mean other guns.
No.
You can go to the shop.
Oh.
Car washes. Medium duty.
Oh. Huh.
There's also heavy duty. Look at the heavy duty. Can't do that yet. I've got the super heavy duty.
How do I switch to
Yeah.
heavy duty?
To would you go triangle? I think it is. Nope. Nope. Go back to the options menu. No. Back to the shop. Power washer. Info.
Oh.
What's it? Was it? I've got the professional duty.
Yeah, I'm saving up for that.
How do you change? I don't remember how to change
Wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait.
Wait.
No, don't.
I'm going to.
That's if I don't reset it.
I don't know how to change it.
Hmm.
Oh, touchpad.
Ah, yeah, I was about to say touchpad.
There's different skins for it. Now this is stronger. Now you don't have that nozzle anymore.
Ah, bummer.
Look.
Okay.
You don't have that nozzle anymore. The smart one. You have to buy it again for each one.
Seriously? Wait.
You might have enough for it. Equipment. Circle. Now look for one that says Urban X. No, you don't have enough for it.
Ah, shoot. Hey, where was this? Where was this before? That Stegosaurus looks stoned.
We're going. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, oh, Jeez.
What? Hold on. I can smell whiskey. That's why it's so dirty still. What?
You know how you know "Creep" by Radiohead, right?
Yes.
You know how part of the lyrics is "You're so fucking special."
Mm-hmm.
In the acoustic version, when it gets to that part, it goes, "You're so very special." It's dubbed over. Oh my god. Oh, oh god. That was funny.
You know that song? I love it. Like, I don't care. They played the explicit version before the regular version was available for radio. The first time I heard it, they said like the swear words, and then they dubbed it over later.
Ah. Lights and blade. Without the summer road. I felt yeah rise up in me. You down the stone. Oh. What? No, I haven't. Sorry. Yep. Sorry. Look what the song.
Yes.
Look what song just came on, and I can't sing it.
Oh no!
And you know what I want to do, but I can't because I'm on stream.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you try screaming for 16 seconds. So,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
Only one person could. It's that one Linkin Park song that is famous for the really long scream that can never, ever, ever be replicated by anybody. And I mean anybody. I'm looking at you. Like, those people know... Those... No, I said those people know who they are. I'm saying nobody can replicate that scream.
I can. I need this.
Finally.
Oh, yes, sir. Every time I play that. Yes, I listen to you. I was just listening to the YouTube version. But it's like obvious audio. And it doesn't stop. It's like, stop.
Ah, bummer.
So over here,
She did. Yeah. Is you can go to therapy to control your tics.
Can you go to therapy about this?
No, unfortunately not. Couples therapy, maybe. Couples therapy, maybe. But
Probably working ass.
yes.
I give it. Ah. Super. You know you don't need to stop it to change, right?
Yeah.
And you can use R2 to use it. Yeah, but it doesn't keep it on.
Is that mine?
Yes.
Yay. Oh.
That is depressing.
I literally picked up this piece of pizza and all the topping fell off. What the fuck?
That's depressing. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Look away. Here you go. That's that. Throw it at Catch.
Oh yeah, it's like waving the flag and then saying go 10 seconds later.
Huh?
It's like waving the flag and then saying go 10 seconds later. Like 3, 2, 1. Go. I come back and finish this some other time.
You got your napkin on your head, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
I know. Just saying, I'm hungry. Dinner's here, and I haven't finished this, so I'm a little bit sad.
Why don't you hold it here? You go watch that when you come back for Paris.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
This is one of the longer ones.
Yeah, I know. Thought I could get it done, but no.
I'm currently doing a fucking boat.
A boat?
Yes.
I want to do a boat.
Huh?
Wait.
What? No, I'm doing a it's a fishing rig. The thing's huge. That's an end of an era.
What?
And killed the plague gunner. Right?
Yeah, what about it?
It's half. It's like half a quarter of the size it used to be.
What?
They've renovated it and it's tiny.
What do you mean? How do you renovate something and it gets smaller?
They got rid of a lot of the extra stuff.
What, like the slides and stuff?
Yeah.
The
They
slides
kept
are
the zip line though.
Oh, thank God. What, because some kid got too scared and a parent sued or something? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Because we
Well,
live
the whole area's the same size, but like some of the stuff in between the sections are not.
Aww. Like the giant seesaw and the...
I don't know. Carbonara. Oh, you pizza. You had your toppings fall off. I just didn't get my toppings.
Ugh.
I got garlic and cheese coming. Why do you call it here?
Yeah, like 3 more minutes.
Becomes power hour. Eight.
8, so we got 2 hours. So come back in about 2 hours' time to do WWE Power Hour.
So we got Bad Batch.
Yeah.
Oh,
This stream's been fun. I might make this a regular
Alex?
thing. Yeah.
his last day is on my birthday.
Oh, shoot.
Fuck that guy. I just play this game when I'm bored.
I thought I'd turn this into like a little just chilling extra stream.
You know what game we should play?
What?
Bloodborne.
No. Oh my lord, I didn't even look out the side. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save this and come back. How do I save? Like that? Cool. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me on this random chilling stream. Just in case, I'll shout out people who may or may not have followed me in this time before I go. Okay. Shout out to Fern for Real. Welcome. I normally don't do this kind of stuff, but I might start doing it more often. If you're still tuned in, come back in about 2 hours' time to join me on WWE 2K25 Power Hour, where I break down the week that was, and I have got a lot to talk about, so that will be very interesting. Stay tuned, everybody. Stay safe, don't do drugs, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.